Wow, and the same time I woke up? Nice. Nice. You have good sleep? I was gonna sleep, dude. Thanks, dude. Oh, I want to ask you something. Did you see what I wrote in the Rust? No, no, was it Rust? I think it was in the Rust channel in our Discord. Did you see what I wrote? And Badger, what he said back to me? Something very interesting. I sleep was fine. I mean, I dream of Badger getting killed by brother. Oh my god. So in the Rust chat, in the Rust channel on our Discord, I told Badger, oh, you did see it, yeah, about like Rust inside Gary's mod. So he says he has to work today, I think like early morning. So maybe tonight I can play like it's called G Rust. So Gary's mod Rust is called G Rust. So hopefully him and I can play G Rust tonight. Should be interesting. Hopefully. You can use a block machine? Yes, I know. The terrain editor. I know. Thank you. Yeah, I like this way. Yeah. How you doing, Scorpion? I got ideas for more for the end map or the end bug impact V2. Okay. Nice, nice. Nice. Want to ask? Want to ask? You want me to ask, like, what those ideas are? Yeah? Okay. Yes, what ideas do you have then? So I Google, do dead body feel cold or hot? It's feels cold. You didn't know that? You had to Google that? I thought everyone knows that. Thanks to that game I seen YouTube, but now I know that. Okay. So I think no for his undead creature, do I make his skin feel cold? I mean, when you say that, like when you say like, do I make his skin feel cold? Like, when something's cold or hot, you'll know this when you touch it. So when you say to make his skin cold or hot, like how are you going to do that? Because hot cold you feel. How can you do it so people like trigger? Yes, I know trigger, but like what are you triggering? Like when you touch something, it's hot. You feel it's hot, right? But how could you make something look like it's hot? Like what's your idea to make it look hot or cold? I don't know. Still thinking. Okay. Because that's what I mean. You know. But I know if you want him to do an action or something, yes, I know you have to do a trigger to do that action. But yeah. The only thing I can say to you is that if you want to make something like seem hot, then obviously you trigger something like a fire or red. Maybe you can trigger something so something is blue. When you're cold, people think like blue, right? So maybe you can do something with the color change. I'm just trying to give you ideas because, like I said, you can't see cold or hot. You can only see things happening. Or, yeah, yeah. So most times people will do something based on the color change. Someone's angry. Let's see how they do. Yeah, yeah. So if someone's angry, it's like a red fire. Something like this. Something's sad or cold. It's like a blue. Yeah, it would be really cool to see what you do with that. Well, that game I see on YouTube did make me learn something. Nice. Oh, I want to tell you something. So you know how like I always tell Badger that he's very creative. Yeah, you know how he designs different buildings and things. I also think that about you. You know, I've said that about you before too. So I hope in the future, as you get older, you think about like I said, you're young now, but still, you can still think about these things. Is keep learning about like building things, not just in mini world, but just like other things, you know. Because I think you really enjoy doing that. You really like doing that, you know. And as you get older, you know, you're gonna need a job, and it's because you are very talented. You are very good at this, and you enjoy it. You have fun with it. So yeah, I think you could do something like Badger, you know, where it's like game design, you know. I hope you can, yeah, I hope you can do something like that in the future because you would be really good at it. You know what would be really cool, Luis? So video games is like right now it's like mini world and all this stuff like that, right? But in the future, there's gonna be things where, do you know what AR is? I don't know if you know what AR is. I know AR. Yeah, so VR is like virtual reality, right? So AR is augmented reality, and it's still like very very new in like gaming and like cell phone stuff. I think as you get older, I think when it's time for you to maybe like get a job and do these things, I think if with your experience, like with you being good at like building and designing stuff and all this, I think you can do something with like AR. I think you or a company that you can work for can make stuff in like real life. You know what I'm saying? Like people can use their phone and they will be something like playing with things, but in I don't know how to say it. I'm trying to say something so you can understand a little bit easier. Like I don't know like if I say something if you don't understand, but yeah, there's there people have made things like for cell phones, like apps or whatever, where they're able to use the cell phone and it looks like something is in real life, but it's not because it's AR, you know. So I think, you know, like I said, do you have your own app or you work for a company that has building an app that has AR where you can build stuff like monsters or something like this, and then people can it's like people can see those monsters in their world, like but through the phone, if that's if that makes sense. So right now, for example, you're building monsters in mini world, right? and you're making the monsters do things with the triggers in mini world, right? So what I'm saying is that as you get older and AR starts to get a little bit more kind of popular and everything like that, I think you building like monsters and making them do stuff, but not, it doesn't mean you just have to be monsters, but things like that, but making it for like an AR kind of way, you know? I think you'd be really good with that. Yeah. So keep doing what you're doing, man. Like, I know sometimes we say, "Oh my God, Louise, you're just doing mini world, and there's other things to do." And there is. It's good to do different things, but it's good if you keep going with what you're doing and get better and better and better and better. Keep building things because that just makes you better. It makes you more experienced, in doing these things. The more you do it, the easier it gets for you, more things you learn about it. So, yeah. Well, I'm back playing Mini World again, so yeah, yeah, absolutely. But like I said, only, of course, only do things that you enjoy, that you love to do. Don't just do it, obviously, just to do it. But, if you enjoy doing it, then yeah, keep doing it and keep learning and, trying different things, even if you might not know how to do something so good, you know, but because you like doing something that you will learn more about it, how to make something better and or easier or whatever it is. So, this road is almost done. Let's go. Do I even ask what do I hear in the back? Oh, you can hear that? They're doing some work upstairs. I didn't know you can hear that. If you can hear that, but you can't hear my fan, that's interesting. I don't know what to say. I'm actually a little surprised you can hear that. Wow. Yeah, unfortunately, people are doing some work upstairs, so I hope it's not too bad. You know what I was thinking about too? I feel, I feel, I don't know. I feel, uh, I feel okay. So I told you recently that Alf sent me a message and was saying that his, mini world was uh, getting more people to work on the game and stuff and other things. Um, but I feel like Mini World before, I think they were more creative. Like they were doing more things than they are now. I don't know. Like when I first started playing this game, they had vehicles like cars. They brought in cars. They brought obviously that terrain editor tool. They like the thrusters, like the boosters, for the vehicles and other stuff. The like basketball, volleyball. I don't know, and I just feel they haven't really done that. You know, that makes sense. It's been mostly like maybe skins and stuff, but nothing really. I don't know. Nothing really about the game, like you know. So I don't know. Maybe because COVID. I don't know. Maybe because COVID, they had to like slow down some things. Yeah. So I don't know. Hopefully, hopefully that gets better. But I never really thought about it until just now. I was just thinking. I'm like, wait a second. There is an update coming? How do you know? Did they say it in like video or with new lava boss? I know, but that's what I'm saying is that like they're adding like I think they added like a snake boss. I think you said like those are like those are okay, but they're not like I said like the terrain editor tool. That is like the terrain editor tool is helpful for everyone that builds in the game, and it's big because you don't have to like if you want, if you don't want to, you don't have to like take this all out with one block, one block, one block. It's all you can do it much easier. So it changes things for everyone. But when they do the Snake God Lava Boss, these are things that if people want to like not everyone is gonna care about a snake god or lava boss kind of. Some people do, but not everyone does. But with the terrain editor tool, like I said, that tool changed things for everyone in a very, very big way. And having vehicles, cars, the way to make cars, and that also changed things. And yeah, they mostly can play survival. Yeah. So, like I said, like from what I remember, Mini World hasn't really come out with anything that is so like great, but like for everyone in a while. I don't know. I can't remember. I don't know. Maybe I'm forgetting something, but. What's up, crazy? How you doing, dude? What a great name. Definitely is a different name, that's for sure. Uh, you know what would be cool, Luis? I just thought of something. So, you know how you have the seal, right? The mounts and stuff? You have the seal, you have the elephant, and all this stuff. Can those mounts climb on Mini World 1.0 is coming to surf? What? Mini World already has that version. Okay. Um, but yeah, so you know how like you have the elephant and the seal and all this stuff, right? Luis? Yeah, that's you up to. Wait, what? Oh, I didn't know. I thought Mini World already was that one. What version is it now? What the heck? I'm live in. Oh, you live in Vietnam. I see. I see. I didn't know. I thought. What? I'm confused. Isn't Mini World like the version is like 40 something or something like this? How could it be like 1.0.0? I don't understand. Like on the mount mostly jump, but the dragon and you're kind of flying. Oh, okay. I see, I see. The drag. Do you have the dragon or unicorn or no? I think you told me something can fly. I just forgot. Thanks for the follow, Dog White 209. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. No, sadly, I don't know why, but I really want that dragon mount. Do you have to pay for it? Is that why? Mini coins, yeah? Dude, I told you something. You didn't believe me about whatever, or you didn't care to know about something. I told you, why don't you make some stuff for the gallery? And if you're a developer, you can charge, like, you can ask some mini coins for people to like buy, like, you know, just like, you know how I buy some things from the gallery, mostly with the beans and some other thing, but you can also sell things in the gallery for the coins, you know. Why don't you make some things for people to buy using the coins, and then you can earn, like, you can make some like mini coin money to get the dragon mount for like free then. I told you before to do that. I don't understand. I'll have the dragon in 3 shards. Oh, are you serious? I have the unicorn scooter. It does. Okay, so the unicorn scooter doesn't fly, but the dragon one should, right, Lisa? Yeah, but I'm kind of afraid of that. Why are you afraid of that, dude? You are very talented. You can make some really nice things, and if people are interested in buying that, you can then use that like coin money, whatever you want to call it, um, to get it. Yes, I know you wrote in English, dude. Um, I don't add people to my friends list, dude. So if me telling you my user ID, it doesn't matter, you know. And people right now they're not playing on this map, so but yeah, Lisa, if you can hear something in the background, they're doing some construction upstairs, so I apologize. Luis said he can hear it. They 2 unicorn mounts? Really? So one of them is a scooter maybe, and another one is another thing. I'm not sure. I'm about to have it. I collected mini coins and opened the big plants in the garden to collect shards. Ah. How do you collect the mini coins, Lisa? I definitely can't collect them in PC. I know you guys on mobile have like more options for stuff. Water my plants? Oh. Okay. Watching ads? Ah, okay, okay, guys, yes, yes. Got it. Got it. Shop, please. I don't know, dude. I don't know what you're asking me, brother. I'm very lost. What are you lost about? I don't understand. Lisa was saying that she got some shards by watching ads and watering the plants. And this other guy, Crazy Game, was asking for my user ID. And but now I'm lost because about the shop and that I don't understand. So that part I am lost as well. We all know that people come in here asking for the UID, so that part I know. That part I'm very knowledgeable about. Oh, reading what Lisa said? Oh, yeah, so that's what she was saying. So she collect the shards from watering the plants and watching ads. So, okay, get it now? Yeah. I still don't get about the shop, but crazy game of music. That's the part I'm still lost at. That I need to get watch this one. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about, dude. I really don't know. I really don't know what you're talking about, dude. I know you're from Vietnam and you can't speak English like very well, but I really don't know what you mean. You can go in shop while you're playing your map. He wants me to go in the shop? Lisa, is that, but why would he want me to go to the shop while I'm playing the map? I don't understand. What is he asking? Like, what's, if he wants, I guess? Yeah, but I don't know. Me going to the shop when I'm playing, I don't know what, like, why. But you say please, but please what? I don't understand. I don't know what you mean, bro. Seriously, I don't know. I'm assuming he's like very young, so I'm not going to say something too much. But again, there's definitely a language barrier. There's definitely a language barrier. Oh my god! Come on, Luis, be nice. He's trying. I'm sure if we can, if we can understand, like if I spoke Vietnamese, I'm sure I can understand him. Just his English is, he's trying. He's trying. No, his name. His name. Oh, mine, like the UID. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Is that I no one is playing. Yeah, that's my name. But if you're talking about my user ID number, like UID, that's just yeah. I'm not adding people on my friends list, or no one's playing this map right now. So that's why if I told you the UID, it wouldn't matter. If that's what you mean to say. I'm going to Mini World. Okay, sounds good. Have fun, dude. It's too bad. It's too bad. We usually have someone really really friendly and helpful here from Vietnam. She's not here right now. If she was, she'd be able to translate what he really wants to ask. Let's go. We finally got the road done. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Very nice. Very nice. Bye. Take care, dude. Oh, 3, 2, 1. He was doing a countdown. That's nice. Yeah, no backseat gaming, please. Come on. Where did I put the vehicle? I was gonna say, wait a second. Come on, Louise. You know it's something we do. We always say to you. It's become very cute. Okay, so let's test it out. This is a test. This is only a test. Grandpa is taking a test. Yes, it's cute. Did I say cute? I think I meant cool. Ready? Are you ready, Luis? I need to know if you're ready or not. You get triggered now, buddy? Okay, Luis, I need you to know. Okay, so Lisa's ready. I don't know if this way I can go this way. I think we can. It's just a little bit it's just a little bit not awkward, but just a little There's definitely more than enough room width-wise. And going, yeah, so it's fine. This is fine. So here is going to be the emergency room. Here, here is going to be the emergency room, the entrance. So the vehicle is going to come, the ambulance is going to come in from here, or is going to come in from here, and then we'll drop off the patient here. Well, not this is not an ambulance. This is just my test car. I'm gonna make an ambulance, but yeah. And so the ambulance is coming from that way here, or from that way here, and then this will be the entrance. This this will be the entrance of the emergency room, and then yeah. So in the inside there is gonna be all the emergency room stuff. Okay, good. We're done. The end. I'm wondering how I'm gonna make the ambulance look like. It's gonna be like white blocks, like white. I think I'm gonna make like white wool blocks, maybe. I have to see like ready for what? Ready for more digging. But yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna look at how ambulance look like. I have a general idea. It's a white vehicle with like red cross or red H or something. I haven't seen the ambulance in a long time, so yeah. Oh, Lisa, I want to tell you something. Did you see what I recently wrote in the Rust channel on our Discord? I said that like I'm like, what the hell? I got banned from the server. Remember how I said I raided someone, like I got into someone's base and took their things and stuff? That's all part of the game. Like most times in Rust, that's fine, you know. And I didn't see anything that you couldn't do that on the server that I was. Some servers you can't do that, right? But this one I didn't see anything, right? Well, apparently I think that person that I raided must have told the admin or something, or must have known the admin or something like that, and then I was banned. So I said, okay, that's fine. So what I'm gonna do, probably because you changed your name. No. You can change your name, is no problem. That's yeah, that's the yeah. I think that's the least. That's the least thing that I would point to as a way for them to ban me. But yeah, so what I'm gonna do is I'm going to play. You know Gary's mod. I'm gonna play Rust in Gary's mod with Badger, and after I'm kind of done with that, whatever, I'm gonna go back to Rust, and I'm gonna do like role play stuff. Because I even he was like yeah um my even when I even said it on stream, even when I was rating that person, not gonna lie, I kind of felt bad. I wanted to see what's there, and it felt good, like a little bit of adrenaline. Hey, I'm rating a base, and oh my god, look at the stuff I got, you know. But after I did it, like internally, I did feel a little something, you know. And then I thought, okay, yes, if I got rated, how I'd feel and stuff. And I get it, like the game was designed to do that, like you know. But I'm more, I'm more drawn. Yeah, it's part of the game. So, but at the same time, though, people have made it so that game could be like done as a role play, right? So in the roleplay servers, that's not part of it. The roleplay is more just like, you know, hey, I'm gonna be this person and you know whatever, right? And then there's areas in the map where you can do combat and stuff and all that. So that's what I'm gonna do. So after I'm done doing like the G mod, the Gary's mod Rust with like Badger and whatever, I'm going to start role playing on a server that I found where you were like given like a land, like a parcel of land and whatever. You can like develop it the way you want. Obviously, you could be a different whatever character you want within like role playing stuff. Um, and then, like I said, there would be a section on the map where it's like kind of like an open area for people to do combat and stuff if they want. And I forgot some other things. So, so yeah, that's probably gonna be like my favorite server. And to be fair, that server that I was on, my ping that I was getting was horrible. It was like 150 ping, sometimes even 200 something. Like, bro. But the server that I found for the roleplay stuff that I'm gonna be on, it's like under 20 ping. So even the experience, like when I'm playing it, will be much better. So yeah, I can't wait. I actually like roleplay. I think it'll be really fun. I asked people to give me a name, or I asked Badger to give me a name. He gave me a few names. I said, you know what, I like this one. So my roleplay name will be Ezekiel. I don't know what Gary's mod is. Gary's mod is it's essentially like like Roblox, but for like older people. Essentially, it's a like an open, it's a sandbox kind of game where they give you tools. They give you tools to do essentially whatever. You can build whatever, and it's not just like it's not like a mini world where they give you tools and you build it. It's like a block kind of thing. It's like it's kind of like you can be like a game developer within their system. So they make it so people that are not like actual game developers that do coding and all this stuff, they can like they can build things using the tools uh, that they built into the game. And so one person, he designed a map, literally looks like a Rust with everything. Like the map looks like Rust. The the items that you collect in Rust, that looks the same. The mechanics is the same. You hit the rock against something, and you get wood. You get this. Like the fighting's the same. Like shooting, like the bow and arrow or whatever it is, the same. But that's what Gary's mod is. It allows people to create whatever they want with the tools that they have, and like I said, that person just so happened to build. Yeah, but it's like I said, it's like Roblox for essentially, but it's like yeah, it looks a lot better and. So yeah, I can't wait. I can't wait. And the good thing is, when you like, when I got Gary's mod from Steam, and you look at the reviews are insane. Like, it's probably one of the highest, the best reviewed game. Like, it's like like with the top. Like, I don't know how to say. And I'm not surprised because if the developer of Gary's mod put tools for people to literally do like whatever they want to build, then of course they're gonna give good reviews because it allows people to do whatever they want. And I think they can put like nudity on there. They can put. I think it's not censored. Like how like if you want to make stuff in minerals, it has to be like essentially with family friendly because that's like what the developer wants. Like that, their brand is they want it like that. With Gary's mod, from my understanding, they're a lot more like liberal as they're 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 a lot more liberal in how people use their thing. Obviously, I'm sure they draw the line with racism and all these other things, but in terms of like, yeah, how crass you want, like, how crass people are allowed to make their maps and stuff look like. I think they're very, very open. So, yeah. So I can't wait to explore like the different stuff, the different maps that people have created in there. To be totally honest, I would not be surprised if I play that as much as I do Mini World, because it not only if it's something that I will have fun playing because the people have made like stuff like Rust and in there and some other whatever else, I don't know what else, but I can only imagine. When I start to learn how to make stuff myself and I want to build cities like this or whatever, ooh, ooh baby. So like I said, I'm yeah, I can't wait. And it's not expensive. Gary's Mod, the game, is very inexpensive. And I actually bought it like on half price. There was a half price sale for Gary's Mod and Rust. So I said, you know what? It's a no-brainer. I've wanted to get Gary's Mod for quite some time. I don't know, I just didn't. So, yeah. I think what I'm gonna do after I'm finished, after I like play around with Gary, the Rust on Gary's Mod, I'm going to Google the best maps to play, the best maps in Gary's Mod or something like that, and then just go around and see, like I just can't believe that someone actually made Rust inside Gary's Mod. That's insane. Oh my God, Lisa, can you imagine if someone makes PUBG in Gary's Mod? If they can make Rust kind of look essentially the same, like literally, I can't think that someone can't do like PUBG in there. If I write the also other maps and Gary's Mod. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. So I wouldn't be surprised if someone made PUBG in there. Hey, Luis, do you know if people can play Gary's Mod stuff with mobile? Someone made SCP and Gary Mod, so maybe yeah. Or if you guys can Google search that or something, can mobile play Gary's Mod or something like that? Because if that's the case, and people are able to play like using mobile, woo-hoo-hoo, let's go. Then you guys can come in if if you want. I bet no. Well, you never know. Maybe yes, maybe no. I mean, I don't know. I kind of think no as well, but again, you never know. Hey, you know what? Let me Google search it. Let me see. I want to know 100%. Is Gary's Mod playable on mobile? Yeah, I don't see it. Could Gary's... Oh, this is on 2016. How to get Gmod on iOS. Oh, wait. Gmod. I don't know. Gary's says it can be downloaded on mobile. What? Where are you seeing that? I see Dmod and Vmod, but I don't know. Let me see if it's in the Android on Google. Friggin' heck. Oh my God, if that's the case. Baby, baby. That would be amazing. It must be, maybe it's on their website, whatever, because I can't see it. I can't see it in the Play Store. Yeah, I don't see it. I don't see it in the Play Store, but perhaps it's on their website or something. I don't know, man. If that's the case, if that's like possible, that would be insane. 'Cause like I said, it's a lot of the people that come in here, mobile is more accessible, so if there was a way to do that, then oh my god, that'd be insane. Badger has been like messing around with Gary's mod. He's been loving it. Um, so I'm excited, man. I just like because he was asking like when I would like play Gary's mod and stuff, and at that time I was just really into Rust. Obviously, I was very like focused on what I was doing, and now that I got banned from that server, I have a bit more free time until I start another server like RP. So yeah, I think I'm gonna have a lot of fun with different maps that people have made. I bought a laptop now for 5 months, just haven't set it up yet as I am technologically. Oh, Lisa, I hope like I hope you can get to playing with us, whether it be in Gary's mod or whatever. That would be amazing if you could. Badger better not have anything to show me in Gary's. You know him, crazy. But yeah, it would be amazing to have you in there with us, Lisa. Because I'm sure you know what it is. I'm sure we can find a map that people have made. Like Gary's mod, sorry, like Rust. They do have guns in there, like people can use and stuff, and so even in that alone, we would love to have you in there with us, as part of our team to, but even if not there, I'm sure people have made maps where it's like a kind of like a battle royale kind of themed vibe. So, should be a boss or what next? Louise, you weren't here when Badger showed someone named Felicia a lot of like different bosses within Creativerse. Dude, it was so funny because it was so like crazy. It was so funny when she was like, "What the hell is this?" She's like running and I don't know. But yeah, it was like a boss worm, like it was like a worm, and but there was like other stuff too. I think that was like probably like the strongest boss that they had. But I'll never move if I set it up. It's nice. Well, for me it is as a touchscreen. Well, I mean, the offer is there for you, Lisa. If you get it set up and if you're able to, like Gary's mod is literally like, I don't know, maybe like $10 Canadian, whatever. But if you ever get it set up and get Gary's mod, um, I think we can have some fun. You, Badger, and myself. we can have it we can have it where, like, let's say if we're playing that Rust game inside Gary's mod, we can have it where I know you're more into like the shooting part of like any kind of games, so it would be like maybe you and Badger like going out on like hunts and stuff, and me just kind of collect. You know me, I like to collect resources and stuff, and something like build some stuff, whatever. I would take care of like kind of like the base building or gathering and stuff, and then you and Badger can be like the killing crew. That would actually be pretty funny. I'm just picturing it in my head. What are you gonna do that to me now? Not to you. Do what? So it's Rob season. We hunt Robs. Yes, it's the Rob season. I'll eventually get set up. I just don't want to ruin anything. I'd like to play. I'll shoot Badger. What do you mean you don't want to ruin anything? Oh, with the laptop? Yeah, absolutely. I get it. Like I said, just as long as you're good to go with that laptop, with Windows and anything else that needs to be like hooked up and set up with it. As long as you're good to go. And we need you to not shoot Badger. Badger will be a part of our team. We need you to work with Badger. If Badger was here, see that. What was he say? He'd probably say something sexual and do a winky face. knowing Badger as we do. But yeah, it'd be so much fun. Because like I said, it's not G Rust, like Rust in Gary's mod is not like PUBG where it's like a battle royale. You literally all you're thinking about is like surviving and killing. I mean, like I said, to some extent, yes, battle royale is like that, but battle royale ends in like 15 minutes, 20 minutes, 25 minutes. This is like hours and hours. You want to kill people and survive, and so it's on another level. But yeah, Badger and I would be mostly focused on like building the base, collecting resources, um, crafting things like crafting guns or crafting other like kind of armor stuff, whatever. And then, like I said, you and him can like literally go on like on hunts. Hey, what's up, man? How you doing? Dude, I was banned from that server. That Rust server you saw me playing on, I was banned from there. I did something bad, maybe. I don't know. So all that stuff I was building, all that stuff, gone. Gone. I will shoot you. Yes. Let's go. God, we had so much fun. Shoot first, ask questions later. Or even maybe ask no questions. Yeah, this ain't watching. God. Did the ban tell you what you did? Nope. They just banned me. That's it. No reason. No reason. But like I said, to be honest, as I said before about like me not like me feeling a little bit bad about rating that person, and I probably would feel bad if someone rated me. And the ping, like I already knew that that server was not for me. It's not. Yeah, it just wasn't the kind of way I wanted to play the game. And like with the rules or with how it was or the ping, it just yeah. So for them to ban me, it's actually a good thing because it lets me say, okay, because that's another thing too, is that this is something that's something I was saying too when I was playing the game. When people were asking me, don't you feel bored of like playing like this? I said, no, this is me like learning the game. I want to learn the game without like someone trying to like kill me or raid me or whatever it is. And I got to learn like during my time of playing like is what I did. I learned like, okay, this is how you make this is how you make that, and all this stuff, right? So now when I'm ready to start playing on another server, more the server that is for me, like role playing and stuff, I won't have to ask people, oh, how do you do this, how do you do that, or think about, oh, how do you do this or that. I don't know because I've already done it. So for me, I think I'll feel like in a better place when I start playing Rust again on another server. That's what I'm saying. So to me, I'm not really upset by that ban. I feel good. I feel happy that what I experienced. Learned a lot. And then when I play on that other server, because most people are going to be friendly, right? Because the area I'm going to be building and all that stuff is going to be friendly, right? People can be friendly. They're not going to try to take something from me because that's not how that server is. That server is more about role play, talking with each other, and having fun together, laughing, and all this stuff. So I might meet some new people from there. Guys, girls. You never know. Yes, bruv. That's gonna stick in our minds as well, forever, forever and ever, forever, ever. But yeah, I'm actually very excited because, like I said, I didn't know in Gary's mod that you can make maps as good as the you can when they built that Rust map. So if that game allows people to make maps like that, can you imagine me trying to make like my mini world map on there, like the hotel, the casino, 7-Eleven, bank, um, hospital, and so on. Can you imagine how it's gonna look like? Oh, bro, I can't wait. Like I don't know if you can even like. I'm assuming yes, but I'm wondering if you can make cars in Gary's mod. I would not be surprised if you can, because with the amount of stuff that you can do in that game, like I said, I'm gonna look right now. I'm gonna see. Uh, can you create vehicles in Gary's mod? can you create vehicles in Gary's? You will need at least 4 wheels. Oh, you can't. 100%. You will need at least 4 wheels for making your car, but once you become more comfortable with the physics behind car creation in Gmod, you may want to add more to your design. You may want to wait until assembling your vehicle before spawning your wheels. Oh my god, I'm looking at photos right now. I'm looking at photos right now of how it looks like to build vehicles in there. Holy crap. Oh my god. You guys, when you guys have a chance to search, like what I just said, can you create vehicles in Gary's mod? If you guys do a Google search in like the images area, oh my god. Oh my freaking god. You 100%. Because so remember how I said there's rust in Gary's mod? So yeah. Because they have vehicles in Rust, and I'm just looking at vehicles that, oh my god, dude. Bro. Oh, I'm gonna have a lot of fun. Holy mommy, man. I can't wait. I can't wait. Holy mommy. Or building, yes. That would be insane. Gary's mod, you can also make creature mods. I don't know. I watched this joke video. You have a lot of creature mods. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. That's why I think Gary's mod, for the people that don't know, Gary's mod is literally a game that allows you, that gives you tools to your disposal to create the maps you want to create. You have a Wookiee at your place? Oh, yeah, Luis said he heard stuff in the background as well. No, it's just they're doing some work upstairs, so I hate that you guys can hear it. I don't know how you guys can hear it, but I hate that. But yeah, they're adding new like flooring upstairs, so lucky me, I get to hear all of it. Yay! You also have Minecraft creature in there? Yeah, you can do so much. Like, I don't know how that they were able to do stuff like make Rust in Gary's mod. I don't know how. I have kind of an idea, but it looks to be pretty easy in terms of like having those things that look like stuff in other games to be in Gary's mod. So yeah, I'm just very excited, man. Very excited. And to be honest, with Badger having Gary's mod, it's actually perfect because you know how creative he is. So having a game that allows you to be very, very creative, I think, yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if Badger will keep talking about Gary's mod over and over. Yeah, I wonder what he's gonna make too. Like I said, for me, my main thing is to make a city. The city that I have here. Just like I was starting to do in Creativerse. Trying to start the hotel. He's gonna make a movie. Sure. Maybe. Baby. uh, just a madness kid with Among Us? What the heck? Luis, I don't know what that means. Woohoo! Baby. Yeah, the more I talk about Gary's mod, oh my god. Mm. Is there Among Us in Gary's mod? Oh my god, imagine. Just Google search it. Google search it and tell me. Like, Google search it and maybe even look in the images section of the Google search. Yeah, do it. I want to know. Oh my god, there has to be. I can't picture them not having it. As popular as Among Us is, if Mini World has it, like people make maps stuff in Mini World for it, they have to have it in Gary's mod. They have to. That would be insane. Heck, I'm sure even in like Roblox and stuff, I'm sure they have it there. I remember before watching some streamers playing Fortnite in Roblox. Someone in Roblox or some people in Roblox made some like a Fortnite stuff. So funny. It really looked like funny, like kind of goofy, but I don't know. Yeah, man, Gary's mod has to have Among Us. I'd be surprised if they didn't. I played PUBG in Mini World. You did? Oh my god. I gotta go check out some like more maps and stuff to see what's out there. Yeah, and I see the imposter from Trevor Henderson as well. Yeah, that's insane, man. Like I said, man, I am very excited to be playing Gary's mod maps. Probably never played maps in the world, so I don't know what you're talking about. That's true. Well, I mean, it's clear, like when Lisa says there's like PUBG and see the only reason why I know there's Among Us in like Among Us map whatever or maps in Mini World because you told me. Yeah, I wouldn't know. Definitely wouldn't know. I see the Trevor Henderson and Gary mod, a lot of horrifying creatures. I've never heard of Trevor Henderson before, dude. So when you're saying that, I've never heard that. I don't know what that is. Look it up, maybe. I can't, dude. I don't wanna keep stopping and looking up stuff. Only if something is like very, very, very important, then I'll look it up. But if not, then maybe. I wish, Lisa. It's this. See, this is the thing. Like, it's when you live in a place where it's like I don't know, man. It just drives me nuts when I feel I'm not in control of something. Like, cause, for example, let's say this is my house, right? Top to bottom, it's my house, right? I'm gonna tell people to come to work on it when I want them to, you know? If I'm working or doing stuff and I need like more quiet and stuff, then I can, because I can set the schedule around it. But here I'm at the mercy of like whatever happens. And it literally drives me nuts that it's like that, but you know, right now it is the way it is. Siren Head, Cardinal Cat Long. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I don't know what those are. Creatures from like for what? Like I don't know. I think you said Mini World or you said Among Us, but I don't know. All I know is the crewmate stuff. That's it. Anything outside of the crewmates for Among Us, I don't know. I know I live in an apartment. Like it drives me nuts. I don't know. Like when I, you know, there was a time where my brother and I had like access to a house, just like to ourselves, and yeah, like you could do like essentially whatever. Like obviously you have your neighbors, like, and it was a house, like it was like a detached house. So you obviously have neighbors and others outsides, and you know they're doing stuff, but there's nothing like direct like drilling or whatever above you or other noise. Like you can control that, you know. So yeah, I don't know, man. That's why for me personally, if I'm ever in a position, I would not want to live in the suburbs. I'd like to live in like a rural area where the internet is like good enough for me to like stream and play games and all that stuff, and not too far from things. Like if I need things delivered from Amazon, Walmart, things like that, close enough that I can even get like fresh foods from like like farmers or farmers markets, kind of stuff like that. And yeah, I and just like no neighbors around me, like within like that's my dream. If I in the future, if I can set myself up to be in that position, that is the goal. Screw suburbs, man. Suburbs is crap. Who wants to live in the suburbs, man? Trash. Not me. Not me, that's for sure. Those creatures are from Trevor Henderson. Yeah, but I don't know what Trevor Henderson is, dude. When you say Trevor Henderson, I don't know what that is. Is that a game? Is that a show? Like a TV show? Is it like, I don't know what that is. Because it just sounds like a name. Trevor Henderson sounds like a name, but I don't know name of what, like, I don't know, it's just a creepypasta thing. I don't know what it is. Yeah, I hate people too much to live where I live. Too much unnecessary stress. Yeah, it's like, I don't know. Like the main thing, like, you and I were older, so we understand, like, kind of like, we understand the value of, like, we understand the value of what, like, kind of, like, truly is important in life, What that's really important is, like, the people that are around us that we care about. We want them around, and we want them safe and happy and all like that. We don't really, if you want, like, friends, in, like, somewhat, like, near you, you want access to, obviously, like, health stuff. You want access to like food stuff, whatever. But besides that, you don't want to you don't need anything like in addition to that. That's why living in like kind of like a kind of like a rural kind of area, that's fine. It's fine for most people. I bet Subnautica is in Gary. Oh my god, if Subnautica is in Gary's mod, that would be hilarious. I I I, I would be hilarious. But yeah, like when you, because when you're, that's the thing is like when you're in the suburbs, even though you can control what happens in your house, because like I said, you know your own house, you can whatever, you can't control what your neighbors do. And so like when people go in a suburb area, like you really can't control what your neighbors do. That's obvious, but you know whatever. When you're in like a rural area, you don't really care about what your neighbors do because they're not close enough for you to care what they do. They can have parties, they can do whatever. You don't care because they're not near you. They're free to do whatever. You're free to do whatever, and that's it. Neighbors just like adds other layers to your life where you essentially are trusting on them to not be idiots. Not be idiots and not be loud idiots, not be like, bad idiots, Who wants that, man? To trust, to have enough trust in your neighbors to like, no, man. That's why, man, as I got older, I start to really, really value rural life. As long as, like I said, there's internet is decent, and then all the other stuff I mentioned. Straight up, man. But yeah, even like roommates, for example, right? I technically live with roommates. Yeah, because yeah, so I have my own room and stuff like that, but I share like the kitchen and washroom with one other person, and essentially share the house with like a whole bunch of people. But the people that use like no one else uses the kitchen and washroom but me and the person downstairs, right? And I can't control the volume of some of these people. I can't control the other actions of these people. I'm literally like at the whim of like them, trusting them. And like, I'm like, no, man. Most times it just doesn't work out. My neighbor gets mad when my brother stops by and parks in a visitor spot because he parks one of his 3 cars there. 100 visitor spots, he can give that spot up for an hour, but he's the narcissistic. Like, oh my god. But yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like, who wants to deal with that stuff? If you lived in a rural area, you would not have to deal with that. As long as you're, like I said, you're within a rough, like, good distance to a medical facility, food stuff, like, as long as you're near that, Who needs to deal with what you just said? No one. No one wants to deal with that. None. Because it's some idiot chooses to live his life like that and to be that kind of way, you know? People don't need that, man. That's why, like I said, man, if I'm ever in a position, I know exactly the lifestyle I'm going to be looking for, and that's it. Oh, baby, baby. Sing just eating away, bit by bit, eating away at this monster. Oh, my mommy. Slowly eating it, yes. Slowly eating it. The more I look at my hospital, the more I like it. I love like the roundabout. I can picture where I'm gonna put the sign and the other stuff. I love like the overhang in the front. Um, I seriously, this is probably one of the better designed buildings that I've done. Because obviously before is more like, the hotel is more just like a kind of like a boxy look at the moment. The casino has a little bit more like design to the building, but this one here is probably the best so far. And of course, it didn't start out that way, but it's yeah. Good luck if you end up building something with a rainforest. You and the rainforest. But the more you say that, the more I'm thinking about. I think I might even like build a forest. Like you know how you have like in the U.S. you guys have like not. I mean in Canada too, I guess. You have like national like forests and stuff. I think I might do that. My other neighbor was coming in the other day, holding 2 cases of water. Parking lot guy was set up on the porch drinking at 11 a.m. Man was dropping water bottles. Guy out on porch was just enjoying his liquid breakfast. So I helped bring the cases of water upstairs. Yeah, I think, yeah, I don't know. It just, yeah, I think, you know what sucks, Lisa, is that um, not everyone is like having the best time in life about stuff, and some people choose to like project that onto others, you know? So that person seems to not have a great life. Seems to be kind of angry with something or unhappy about something, whatever it is, right? That's that person. And unfortunately, that person is by being the way he is like other people have to endure like that, you know? And it sucks because, I if I'm going through something or whatever, I'm gonna try to like keep it to myself because I'm the one who's going through a difficult time, whatever. So that's the way I would do. So it's unfortunate that that person has to kind of project the way he's feeling onto others, even though like they're not in the wrong, like or they can use a little bit of like flexibility with something or whatever it is. It's like very unfortunate because that same person, I would assume, would not like if people were to be the same way with him as he is with other people. If he could only see like the wrong he's doing, I don't think he would be doing that. If he truly understood it and like really understood it, like felt it and all that, it's just unfortunate that that person, yeah, that other people have to kind of endure that, like the bitterness of that person, essentially. He doesn't. He expects the help. He's expressed it. Yeah. Oh, it's unfortunate. So our whole complex goes in on the lotto every week, so we can move to a different neighborhood. He's not included. I love it. Oh, that's so funny. My mom actually used to play the lotto every week too. Every Saturday. I think Friday, because I think you have to buy your ticket the day before. I don't know if it was a Friday draw or a Saturday draw. She used to buy the lotto every week. Every week. I remember. But yeah, going to a different neighborhood, like it's ours is a Wednesday. Yeah, it's like, cause it's it's just so, but that's the crazy thing about like some like living in like the suburbs or something, like living around like people that close, whatever, like close to that people. It's that one person with their like very very negative and bad energy can pretty much like make it like hell or make it like crap for like a whole bunch of people. One person can do that. But again, if you live in a rural setting, even if you didn't like some people in that town, it doesn't matter. Because at the end of the day, you just go about your business in town and then you go back to your house. and there's no neighbor within like a good distance, around you. And that's it. And that person, the closest person to you that lives near you in that sense, they can be a big a-hole, but it doesn't matter. Because they're not like, in your space, so to speak. So I'm telling you, man, Lisa, I'm so envious of people who live in the rural area, man. I'm so envious of that. And you know what's funny is that, yeah, I could sit here saying yeah, 40s, like that, whatever. But even when I was younger, I really liked the rural kind of vibe. Early on in life, I had my fun, but I had my fun like really fast, and it was all condensed into kind of a short time in my life. I was ready. After that, I'm like, you know what? I'm good. I can live in a rural area, and I'm good. Yeah, so envious. Rural is definitely nice. I wanted to. Yeah, it's so as like I said, as long as you have the decent internet. Like for me, obviously, because I stream in games, so I'm gonna have to have a decent internet. Food. I remember. So this is my experience in like a pure rural area. I'm talking like, yeah, like very rural. So I used to live in a place called Loretto. You can even look it up or whatever. Loretto, Ontario, and it's very small. And literally, I joked on stream. My neighbors were like a cow, cows, because there was a farm. And I lived above. I don't know, like I said, I don't know if you remember, but I lived above. I literally lived above like a bar. And I loved it. I loved it, like the bar, whatever, because you heard the music and stuff at nighttime, like whatever. Okay, so that was not the greatest in that sense, but um, it was just so like I just like I used to get like weekly deliveries from like during the the spring summertime. I used to get like weekly deliveries of like fresh produce and stuff, and then I used to get also deliveries from like a delivery service of like uh, farm, I guess, like not byproducts, I don't know what you call it, but just like other products that people make from like fresh produce and stuff. And I still used to get like my Walmart shipments and stuff, and some things wasn't perfect, but it was all accessible. The only gripe I had was the internet was not the greatest. And I think as time goes on, there'll be options to have like satellite, not satellite, satellite, but it's gonna be like much cheaper, and it will be like good internet, like decent internet. Not the greatest, but it will be good. What I had was like bad internet. Um, that was my only gripe. That was my only gripe. Nothing else. I wasn't nothing. I was still able to get Amazon packages. I was still like I don't know. Literally nothing else. Nothing to complain about. And then I moved back to they call the Greater Toronto area, so GTA in this area, in like a suburbs kind of place. And I'm just like the amount of stuff, man. I'm just like, bro. I'm like, this is just I missed that part. Minus the internet, I just missed it, man. It's just so. Uh, uh, so yeah, one day, one day. And I hope you win one lotto, your Wednesday lotto. Hopefully you get that ticket. I'm actually surprised there haven't been more people that have come to the stream. I was thinking that this is kind of like, okay, now it's kind of late, but kind of like for Asia, you know, like, oh yeah. That's how my family's farm is to me, away from everyone, decent Wi-Fi, city's 20 minutes away, their neighbors are, yeah, that's it. That's all you need. Like I said, decent Wi-Fi, that's all I need. City's 20 minutes away, so literally, like, that's fine. Like, that's not far at all. Yeah, that's the best. That sounds like a dream to me, like the dream location, you know, the dream situation, you know. That sounds amazing. Who wants to live in freaking trash suburbs, man? You know. Hour 15 minutes. Oh my god. The time has flown. Oh, wait a second. Did you say that you were going to the water park? Was that today or yesterday? I just remembered that. Saturday. Was it Saturday? What the hell? It's literally Wednesday now. I can't... What the hell? Oh my god. Rust has literally rusted my brain. Literally the past few days, simply rust. Just the time, just... I don't know. How was it? I didn't even... Bro. What the heck? But yeah, how was it? Restaurant, that's good, good. Time flew so. I mean, look, I did a 15-hour stream, one Rust stream, so that tells you something. You have fun? First time I went that I've actually stayed in the water. Oh, good. That's nice. Did they have any kind of like COVID restriction things in place or no? 15-hour stream, yeah. I just hate that YouTube only, when you check out the YouTube video, I think it has like only 12 hours. Not this time? Okay, good. Good. Good, good, good. Oh my god, look how close I am to Ernest. I'm trying to think, if I were to go to a water park, what I would do. Because when I was younger, I used to love to go to like the crazy rides, you know? The ones that go straight down and the big ones and the fast ones and all this stuff. I think literally, and I used to also like the lazy river stuff. But I think right now, when I go, if I were to go to like a water park, I'd literally just go on the lazy river, literally just go to the lazy river, just go round and round and round and round and round, not give a crap, get hungry, get out, eat, go back in. Literally, that's it. I should just go to lay out, but it was way too hot. Really? How hot was it when you went? But yeah, I'd literally just go on the lazy river. That's it. I can care less about the rest of them at this point. I usually stay in the lazy river for about an hour. It was 95 degrees. What? Or not Celsius. 95 degrees. What the heck? Yeah, that is hot. Oh, mom. Yeah, because I figure, like for me personally, I think, okay, what's when you go there, what's more suit to my personality as of like right now, and it's mostly just like chill, right? I'm not interested in like a thrill or in like none of that. I'm good. So then I think, okay, the only thing really is for me is Lazy River. Passed out, fell, and broke a chair. Oh my god! You have to pay for some? Is it your chair or was it theirs? And if it was there, do you have to pay for anything or no? Their chair, but I didn't have to pay for it. Good. Okay. Good. 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 Nice. But yeah, Lazy River. That's something I would love to get on if I went there. Lazy River is the best. Absolutely. Absolutely. You literally don't have to do any of the work. You don't have to. You don't have to walk up a hill like like a hill, whatever, to get to the top of the water slides and all that. You have to go anywhere. You don't have to do none of that. Literally, just go into something nearby on a tube, and then away you go, and then that's it. That's it. And if you want to get out, you get out, and it's literally like relatively short walk to where you set up, and that's it. Done. Simple. It's been years since I was at a. I can't even remember the last time I was at a water park. I think, let's see, I went to China when I was 20, let's see, 2002, 25, 25. So I went to China was 25. Um, and I definitely didn't go to the water park like that time. I'd say I'd say the last time I was at a water park, I'd probably say let's say safely about 2021. Let's say 20. I'm 44. I haven't been to a water park in nearly 25 years. Nearly 25 years I have not been to a water park. Holy mommy. Yeah, that's why I don't go outside. I don't like to, yeah, that's a fact. But yeah, double Louise's age, roughly. Roughly double Louise's age that I have not been to a water park. Long time. Yep. Yep. The last time I had, let's see, the last time I had a pancake, the last time I had a pancake probably was around that same time too. Because I definitely didn't have it when I was in China. So, but I haven't had it till now. So it's been probably about 25 years, if not more, when the last time I had a pancake. It's so funny when I think about like when I if I really did that, if I really like thought about the last time I ate whatever, like literally years upon years upon years. Like when was the last time you had a pancake, Lisa? Like just to put in perspective. Just to put in perspective. Yeah, it's crazy to think, man. Like I can't like different food stuff or whatever. Like the last time I had this or that, like it's insane. Like if I were to sit here and think about it, it's like whoa. I mean, it's not a bad thing either way, but great, man. I've had a pancake in just a year. Now I want some cupcake pancakes. uh, I'm actually surprised. I thought maybe you would have had a pancake within a year. I thought it would have been like a standard meal for like most people for like breakfast, whatever. But heck, even toast. I haven't had toast. When was the last time I had toast? Like I don't own a actually I own a toaster. Like I have a toaster here available to me, but I haven't used it once. Um I haven't had toast When was the last time I had toast? I think I had toast at after I left Loretto and I stayed with a friend for a bit until I. So I would say, I would say about like 5 years ago, four, 4 years ago. I'd say four. Let's say four, give or take. 4 years ago is when I last had toast. I'm not really a breakfast person. I'd rather eat a huge burger for breakfast. Ah, okay, okay. But yeah, I can't remember the last time I had toast, but I would estimate it to be then because that would be the time would be more accessible and yeah, insane. And then same with the burger. I haven't had a burger in about 4 years. That like I said, my friend's place where I stayed in for a bit. I'd say about 4 years ago is when I had a burger. But speaking of burgers, I have to be super high to be like breakfast food usually at night. I see, I see. Getting closer, getting closer of getting this place looking like what do you call it? Like parking lot. Getting the road done. Well, the road's already done. The road. Well, I mean, it's still like whatever, but the roadway or whatever in this area is all done. This is done, and then the roundabout's done. This part here is just what do you call it? Just the parking lot. I gotta do this parking lot, the other side parking lot, the back area will have a parking lot. If you think about like a hospital, right? So yes, the back area will have a parking lot as well. Also, there will be a place where people, patients, whatever, they want to come out and they want to go to like a wooded area, kind of like there's picnic benches and stuff like that, and whatever, like a pathway within that area, and so that it's gonna be like that way as well. But so with the hospital, holy crap, man, so many things. I'm just hoping that I'll be able to like uh, find stuff in the gallery that I'm able to use within the hospital, like anything that like medical, look like medical stuff. To smoke. I mean, yeah, that's definitely a use for certain areas. These days, different people have come in and talk about their fun is over. School is going to be starting for them. Nova, eat. When uh, when does your daughter go back to school? And is she looking forward to it? Yeah, the way they were talking, it's like someone passed away or something. The whole world, I can understand. I mean, it's kind of funny. She's been back since March or April. She's in a summer pro. Oh, okay, 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 good. I see, I see. Are they still doing like distance learning stuff, or is it like face-to-face stuff now? Some were doing it on the computer. She has such bad ADHD. She wasn't at the computer half the time. She needs to go to school. Yeah, it's pandemic really really put a lot of different stresses on different people, whether it be students in various ways and or parents in various ways, or just adults in general in different ways. Like it's yeah. So that sucks. I have to have my eye on her 20% during the school hours. That's not my time. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. School holidays. Are you still on holiday, Yoshi, or no? Thank you, please. Dude, I didn't know you're still here. Wait, I will be back soon. Okay. Still here, and oh, okay. Yeah, when you're not typing anything, I don't know. So, see, I see. I was doing something. That's why. Oh, I see. I see. Okay. Also, I'm not going to stream for too much longer because, I don't know, it's, you know, you guys are telling me you guys can hear the different stuff that's happening in the background from the work people are doing upstairs. Also, Badger said, I think, let me just check what he said on Discord. So Badger says he has a 5 a.m. shift. I'm going to assume it's going to be roughly an 8-hour shift. So if that's the case, that's what, 1? But he's a different time. So he's 1 hour, sorry, he's 2 hours. He's 2 hours behind me. So his 2 hours behind me. So his 5 a.m. is my 7 a.m. Add 8 hours to that will be about 3 p.m. my time. So 3 p.m. my time. Right now it's 12:42. So yeah, so for me, I was able to play Mini World for maybe a couple hours, you know, maybe even a few hours, like to 3. And like I said, you guys can hear the stuff that's happening in the background. So my hope is to just stream Mini World for a little bit longer, and then take a break, and then come back later on, which Badger at that time will have time to play the Gary's mod, the Rust, and yeah, so that's when I can have another stream. And I don't know by that time if upstairs will get quieter, but welcome back, dude. Yeah, at least I put in a bit of time in Mini World. What's new with you, Yoshi? I'm trying to think, what did I do today in Mini World? The main thing is I cleared out, I think a majority of this was not cleared out. Like 3/4 of this was not cleared out. So I did all up to here, cleared that out, paved it, and then obviously paved that, and then like dug into this. So not bad. Still gonna go for a bit, but not bad. Not bad. I want to get into this a little bit. Oh, it looks like a crayon. I am committed. For now, I'm committed. For now, I'm committed. I thought it was a crayon. I couldn't see because my eyesight's not the greatest. So from back here, it looked like a red crayon. I prefer to be on the PC in an English stream because there is no autocorrect. Ah, I see. I see. Nice. Why? What do you mean, why, Yoshi? What happened? What's happening, dude? Sorry, I meant Luis. Can you guys, Luis, can you do an uptime for me, please? I just want to see how long I've been streaming for right now. 2 hours, 20 minutes. I don't think it's a red pen. No, he was saying that Lisa put something, an emote, and for me personally, initially I thought it was a red pen because I can't see. But then I looked closer and it said committed. I'm like, oh, okay. Yeah, so I don't know if it's a pen or not, but one thing's for sure, I know it says committed. Lisa send emotes, yes. Rob, you streamed always if I was at school? Streamed always if I was at school. I stream, these days I stream always. There was a time where I didn't stream too much, so. But these days I have more time, so I said, okay. Yeah. I think what I'm gonna do, or before the end of the stream, I'm gonna, like, what I'm doing now is clearing out an area for me to start laying some black blocks down. And once I'm done from here and go all the way around to the other side, then I'm gonna end the stream. I have been gone for 3 weeks, 2 times. That is a fact. That is a fact. But I think these days, especially with Rust, but I think these days, I've definitely put in kind of like the hours I used to, for the most part. That this these days it kind of feels normal in that sense. I did miss streaming. I do enjoy it. Really? Yes. Yes, really. On everything I said. Sometimes he would go a month or 6 weeks without. What? That is fake news. There's no way. Unless my brain is really not working and I don't remember. I can't remember a time I'd go 6 weeks. 4 to a month, yeah. 4 weeks. Actually, a month. You used to. I really, like I said, I literally thought you went to the water park today or yesterday. So you have to take it with a grain of salt. Whenever we talk about time. Uh, I can't remember when I did that. If I did that, I can't remember the last time I did that. Well, like I said, if it was up to me, if it was up to me, and I felt like motivated enough, I would like to stream like pretty much every day because I enjoy it. It's not to me. It's not like it's not like work or anything. I enjoy it. I enjoy doing like mini world stuff and whatever. Yeah. What are you building? Right now I'm working on. Right now I'm working on the hospital parking lot. One of the parking lots for the hospital. But that there is that will be a hospital, and I'm building like a city. So here's the hospital. There's other stuff there. I'm going to be building something like a fire department across the street, and some other things. So I'm building a city. That is a hospital, and then this is the parking lot of one of the parking lots of the hospital. Yeah, man, fun. Boom. Jeez, that scared me a little bit. You should use a terrain editor. Yes, I know. I like to do it this way though. I know about the terrain editor tool, but for me, I like doing it like this: one block, one block, one block. Yes, everyone tells me about it. Everyone. Rob, do you know you don't have to do it one block by one block? Really? Yeah, there's a terrain editor tool. Wow, this is Minecraft. I know. It's mini world. But for me, I like to do it. When I started playing mini world, they didn't have the terrain editor tool when I first started playing. So maybe I like to do it because that's what I was doing before. I don't know. I just like doing it. I just enjoy doing it, you know. Yes, Lisa. Yeah, you use the copier block and yeah. I don't know. It's funny. It's like I kind of went back and forth with it. I remember a time where I didn't use it, right? And then I was telling Badger and Steam at the time. I said, you know, I'm gonna use the terrain editor tool because uh, yes, I want to do block by block, and I kind of feel like I'm cheating or whatever when I'm using the terrain editor block. That's what I felt like at the time, you know. I said, you know what? But for me, the more important thing is I want people to play the map. So I want to do the things faster, so I can make it available for people to play on the map. And then I don't know, like I think after some time, I just said, you know what? I like doing it like block by block. To me, I like it. You know. So when I started to do this map, I just said, you know what? I'm going to do this block by block. I'm not going to use any tools like the copier or terrain editor, none of that. I'm going to do block by block. And yeah, I've actually enjoyed it. The good old times, yes, the good old times. The thing I always tell people is just because you can do something doesn't mean you should do something, you know? Just because you can maybe take something from someone doesn't mean you should, you know? Just because there's a terrain editor tool doesn't mean you have to use it, you know? Doesn't mean you need to use it. You have to think about like the reason why you do something, you know? The terrain editor tool allows you to build faster. But for me, because I'm not trying to do something quickly, I don't have a use for it, you know? It's not something I need to use, you know? Still chaos of him building that giant. I remember that time. I'm active chatter. This is something special here, isn't it? You are an active chatter. You are. You can take it to. But yeah, it all depends on what people want to do, you know. That's all depends. Or just because you go to a food shop doesn't mean you have to eat all the shops, all the food, you know. There's so many examples, but yeah. Ooh, baby, let's go. So yes, so I'm thinking by next stream, Oh man, look how much I did. By next stream, that part will be taken out. That thing will be all gone. Bye bye. Also, I just noticed something. I don't think it's as noisy as it was before, right? The past at least 10 minutes or whatever, have you guys heard anything? I hear some stuff, but not as like loud. It's true. You don't have to be ashamed of using. Oh man, I'm so ashamed if I use it though. Dang it. I can't live with myself. But yeah, is it still loud for you guys? Can you guys hear, or it's not as much? Because I feel it's not as much, but I could be wrong. It's fine. I don't hear. Okay, maybe I'll keep. I said I was gonna build like stop whatever, but okay, maybe I'll keep going for a little bit. If it's not like bad for you guys, then I'll keep going for a little bit more. I just don't want it to be like I don't want it to be like I don't want it to be annoying for you guys, and I don't want it to be like a distraction. If it's like so bad, then I don't want to stream. And it's not good quality, you know. Okay. Why did I thought that you want to close the stream? I did because I said I did. But yeah, I changed my mind because I felt it's like not as loud as before. Again, I could have been wrong, but as long as it's not too loud for you guys, the noise in the background, then I can go for a little bit more. But at the same time, I do also want to have some energy and stuff for later on for Badger or whatever. But I don't need to get off right now for that though. It's not bad. Just sound like someone's knocking on your door and you're not answering. Okay, it's not like I said. As long as it's not bad for you guys and not like too distracting, then because that definitely was on my mind as well. Like for reasoning to like stop the stream, one of the reasons. So. The one who can't like train editor, Rob, you are something special this time. I've been told that many times in my life. Rob, you are a very special person. And I'm like, you know what? Thank you. But I will say, after I'm finished building something, you can look to here, right? Something Louise said earlier is when you look at this building just by itself, just this building alone, just know that this building was done all by one block by one block. So, you know, There are different things you can look at. That's only one. Obviously, there's other things, but you know, because when you look at like when people come in here and they see the parking lot like this, they don't know that I did the work to clear out the land. You know, all this was like this high. You know, trees and everything like that, all here, right? So all this time I'm using was to use to clear it out, flatten it, and then change it to black block. You know, they don't know that. They can just see the buildings that I've done. You know, so. But that's okay. I don't mind. I'm not doing it to, you know. Yes. Like, only you guys will know the amount of time I use to take out all this land, you know? People won't know that. Like, they just come to see the flat parking lot. They're like, oh, okay, you did a parking lot, and they won't know anything else outside that, you know? Next time we will rebuild it in the survival. Really? Yeah, but will you do it block by block? This is survival mode. You guys don't have the editor tool, right? If you can do this block by block, you guys are legends. Oh my God, Lisa, I just thought of something. Wouldn't it be funny if parents told their kids that play Mini World, if you don't do your homework, as punishment, I'm going to get you to build a hotel, a big block. Because, you know, the kids that know this game, they know that the terrain editor tool is one they use to build blog or build things, whatever. Can you, can you imagine as punishment? Luis, you've been a bad boy. You did not eat your dinner. You didn't listen to me. You now must build this block, this you know, and then they will say something like Luis is saying right now. No, can you imagine that as punishment? That'd be funny. That would be hilarious. And Lisa, you know another thing I just thought of, like, let's say some kids were, yeah, they didn't clean their room or something like this, right? So let's say as punishment for the kids that didn't clean their room or didn't listen or didn't do whatever, like Apex Legends to solo queue, like to play solo and to queue up with two random teammates, to do that for like 3 hours as punishment. Son, as punishment for not cleaning your room, you must now play Apex Legends solo queue in pubs for 3 hours. But Dad, no, I don't want to. And you must use your mic to talk with them, say hello to everyone. And Morgan loves to build. That wouldn't be punishment. But that's what I'm saying. Like, obviously, you'd have to, you know, for the parents that know their kids, you know, very well and all that, you'd have to use something to fit the punishment to fit the crime kind of thing, and built for that specific person, you know. But yeah. Jeez. Make her play randoms and punch you. Yeah, something like that. to tell her she must play 2 hours randomly PUBG with only like a pistol or something, or something, just to put like a little cherry on top with that way. Limit the weapons that they can use. The first thing you said to me is that I'm a crazy guy. This was a nice welcome into this channel, wasn't it? Yes, of course, absolutely. Dude, me calling you crazy is probably one of the nicest things you'll ever hear. It's amazing. I don't know what the weather for you guys is today and where you guys live, but man, the weather here today, woo, baby, relatively cool compared to what it has been. I have the fan on me, and man, I am feeling nice. Yeah, I feel I'm actually surprised that more people didn't come into the stream, mostly from like Asia. There was a couple, but I was expecting more, considering the time that I started the stream. Also, Badger said 5 a.m. his time, so that was 7 a.m. start time. He might actually have lunch soon. If he comes in, um, like kind of soon-ish, then that would make sense for like around the time that takes a lunch break, whatever. It's cool compared to what it's, yeah. So yeah, okay. So you're feeling roughly what we're feeling right now. Yeah, I'm definitely enjoying today. Also, I think next month, like early next month, I think they're forecasting the weather to like the weather they're forecasting looks to be a few degrees Celsius less than like the historical average. So if that holds true, ooh, baby, nice little juicy start to August. Can't wait. So these days, like I said, most likely tonight I'll probably probably play Gary's mod. And I'm trying to think what other games I might play. I think those are the main, because like I said, Gary's Mod can pretty much keep me busy for a while. Because not only me, like, not only me playing that map, that Rust map in Gary's Mod, but like the other maps. That's the beautiful thing about it is that like when I'm saying about play Gary's Mod, it's not Gary's Mod itself I'm going to be playing. It's like the maps that people have made with the tool itself. You know, when I start to create my own maps, like my own map and stuff in Gary's Mod, then I'm playing Gary's Mod like that way my map. So within Gary's Mod to play like Rust, I can't imagine. And like I said, if they have other stuff like maybe Subnautica, maybe some other stuff, then I can say I'm playing Gary's Mod, but really it's a different genre than a building game. Maybe like a PUBG in there. So hey, I'm playing PUBG in Gary's Mod, and so that's it's what I'm trying to say is like it's like you get like you buy one game and it's like something like I think when I got it was like six Canadian dollars or something like that because it was on sale. So you're like buying that, but you have access to other genre games within that game. Which so that to me is like the best of like both worlds. You do this in a second. Wait, editor taking. Oh my god, dude. I'm good, brother. I'm good. I think they're sanding upstairs, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know, whatever. I have to go to the smoke shop and get into this disposable vape today. I've been smoking on a hybrid birthday cake. Looking forward to a vape one. Yeah. Alright, sounds good, Lisa. If you mean you have to go like right now, then yeah, thanks for being here. If it's later on, then not yet, but within a few hours. Oh, okay. I remember when people like vaping and stuff, is that still a thing? I know, like, I'm sure there's like a good, decent amount of people that still do it, but is this still like, how like it seemed like it was like a fad or whatever, where people would just buy, even people that don't like technically smoke, people would like buy vapes and some vapes, whatever, and they'd have all these stuff, and some would buy it without the nicotine and stuff and whatever. Is this still a thing? In that, like, is it still popular like that, or is it just like the people that like vape or just like actual vape users and stuff? I don't know if that makes sense. Because yeah, man, holy crap, was that thing crazy? Vape this, vape that. Even if you're not a smoker, vape. Oh. It's 12 minutes. Okay, sounds good, Yoshi. I don't know, it's Delta 8. It's got THC in it, does the same thing, just have access to. Oh, okay, so yours is like THC infused or whatever you want to call it. I think the only, like, I was kind of considering getting that, but then at first I figured, I found out that it, like, a majority of those have, what do you call it, have nicotine in them. I'm like, well, I don't want that. And then I heard there's ones that without nicotine. So then I was thinking to myself, I'm like, like I'm wondering if that's, I don't know. I guess it can kind of become like a habit, not like a bad habit, just a habit, like, oh, okay, just something to do, then, you know, you do the vaping and stuff. And I'm wondering if I'm wondering if I'd like that, if it's, you can get juice with, yeah. So that's like the later part I learned. Like at first I thought it was, nicotine only when I'm like, oh, okay. And then zero nicotine. But then I'm thinking, like, is it like, will I like it? Is it something that, I don't know. Will it keep me occupied when, like, maybe I want to be kept occupied? Like, you know, how, like, remember fidget spinners were a thing? Is like, would I be able to use vaping in a way that can benefit me? Obviously, outside of like a smoking way, because that's not what I want to get it for. I'm like wondering. Well, I don't know. Like if I'm watching something on YouTube, if I'm like, I don't know, would I? I'm wondering if I'd find that like pleasant, enjoyable. Yeah, like, yeah. And I don't know. To be honest, I don't know. Like when I when I watch YouTube stuff, I don't have to snack on stuff, right? So to keep me occupied, I don't have to snack on anything. I don't have to kind of play around with anything. I'm just kind of watching, right? But at the same time, I like the fact when, yeah. So I think what I'm trying to say is that with vaping, I wish you can vape, let's say caffeine, for example, because so then, for me personally, it would make sense, right? The purpose of me vaping in that sense would be to ingest like caffeine, if you could. I'm just saying. Um, but outside of that, I don't know. Again, for me personally, I'm just saying just what I would use it for, and like how it can benefit me. I do like how they have like different flavors and stuff. Like that's pretty cool. But that to me, like for me personally, is like a novelty, right? It's not something I'm like, eh. So I don't know. Like I'm sure it can help people. You know how like some people like to snack like a lot, right? So I can see that instead of people like reaching for like a bag of potato chips or something like unhealthy, whatever, to reach for like a vape to kind of keep themselves busy, so they're not reaching for a bag of potato chips, whatever, you know. So in that sense, I can see, but I don't really have an issue. Like I don't really have a problem with something like that. So, uh, oh. You can get a coffee flavor, would be like a replacement for the coffee while watching. Yeah, but the thing is that for me, so that's the thing. So, for example, the reason why I drink coffee is not for the taste, right? Coffee's okay, I don't mind it, like for taste wise. And you know how some people are like coffee aficionados, where they're like, well, this coffee is like earthy, and this coffee is like this. For me personally, I drink coffee for the caffeine. So if I can get like caffeine through vaping and it has like a coffee flavor, I would do it. But I think just vaping just for the flavor of something, I'm trying to think. I'm like, I don't think I would do that. I don't think, yeah. But but during the time of me thinking about like vaping and stuff like that, I was thinking of like reasons why I would get into vaping. Like what would like what would the main benefit be for me? Like what would I think would benefit me? From that. I don't know. But yeah, like vaping with something that has THC in it, I think that, to be honest, like I think that is something I might do, because then, like, let's say before like bedtime or something, you want to kind of like mellow out a bit or whatever or something. I think maybe that might be a time where I would do it. And then it being flavored by something just to make it like, I don't know. I hate that THC is so expensive. THC or CBD or both or whatever. I remember before. I remember we were talking, like, just like whoever was talking about like CBD or THC stuff in general, right? And I remember we're talking like about gummies and all these different stuff, right? Um, I remember I'm like, yeah, just let me look into it. And then I remember going on different websites. I'm like, well, what the heck? This stuff is so expensive, and I wish it wasn't, because I'm like, oh, this would be cool if I can take this and it's gives me a little bit of this feeling or whatever and that. And I'm like, but I don't know. I just find it's pretty expensive. If you were to use it like kind of regularly, like, I don't know, man. CBD things are always expensive. Yeah, it's too bad. I wish it wouldn't be. Make it more accessible for people. There he is. I was talking about you. Let me guess. You're on your lunch break right now, right? I told people. I said, let me see what the time is. Badger said he started 5 in the morning. I would expect him here roughly lunchtime. So, and I knew it'd be soon. They're $35 a vape. Wrong. They're $35 a vape. 1 gram, very expensive. 2.5 years, and we'll have dispensaries. Ah, yeah, that's a lot. $35 for a vape. 1 gram. I'm off now. Had a busy day. What? How many hours did you work? I was anticipating like an 8-hour shift. So maybe that's what it is. I just factored in that, 6. Okay. 2 chickens for Yoshi. Okay. Well, the good thing is, when I squeeze the chicken, I don't have to worry about being loud. There's something in the house that's far louder than this. 1? Okay, good. There you go. I was just about to squeeze 2. But yeah, tell me about your day, Badger. Anything interesting? Something I left for a minute. Yes, something happened, Leaves. Yeah, the way interesting, bad interesting? Well, that's not good. What the hell? My new name, 2 chickens for Yoshi. Change your name. The only way it will be official if you change your name. You must officially change your name. Otherwise, it didn't happen. Don't tell him that. I'm not so sure about him. Come on, man. You're not a real one, man. If you were a real one, you would. I gotta reschedule my flights to and from Louisiana since the time I wanted to go was just before Thanksgiving. They don't allow vacation time for a certain amount of time before holidays. Oh. I see, I see, I see. I'm missing out a wedding event for my suit to be formally shown at. Who's getting married? Take care, Yoshi. Did you say sister or no? I can't remember. I thought maybe you told me about it. Two high school friends over here. So, what the heck? Two high school friends. How old are they? You're 22. So how old are your high school friends? Don't tell me 22 as well. What the heck? In their 20s as well? Right. I see. Badger. Plus they had a kid too. Oh my god, not again. not not another kid already for a young age. Okay, so Badger. I was talking about Gary's mod earlier in the stream, and it was talking about Rust and Gary's mod and all that stuff. Dude, I didn't like. I don't know, man. I was saying. I wonder if they have like PUBG in there. Louise was saying, wouldn't it be interesting if they had Subnautica, and Among Us? Wouldn't it be? I'm like, they have to have Among Us there. So, and then like one of the later things that I said, you know what I love about Gary's mod is that Gary's mod is one game, but when you play Gary's mod, it's not like you bought one game, Gary's mod. It's like you bought many games because people have created maps within Gary's mod. So when you buy Gary's mod for the little price that it is, you actually are able to play other games like Rust in there, and I'm sure like some other shooters or another popular stuff. It's insane, dude. And then I thought to myself, I'm like, wait a second. Can you make vehicles in Gary's mod? And so I Googled, searched that, and I'm looking at that. I'm like, bro, you can make vehicles in there as well. So then I thought, I'm like, dude, I seriously want to make this world, just like I said in Creativerse, I want to make this world in Gary's mod and see, how that goes and whatever. But yeah, vehicles can get wild. Yeah. Oh, I've seen that. I seen someone was using like, I saw like a Google image of like, I think someone used a bathtub or something, and then the tires were made of like you see like the rubber like part of the tire for like a bicycle, but there's no wheels and stuff, and just the rubber itself, and then like bathtub. You can make rockets, I believe. Yeah, it's, dude, I can't wait. I'm like, when I want to make my airport and stuff in here, make an airport in there, like I can only imagine. I'm so pumped. So not only I'm excited to do the rusting in Gary's mod, but also like make my own map and stuff in my own city. I can't wait, dude. I can't wait. I'm so excited. So excited. sending Luis to space strapped down in a chair. Not just any chair, the highest of the high chairs. Oh my god. Luis, would you like to say anything before you go to space? That's what you want to say? That's the last thing you want to say before you go to space? Okay. Badger, are you going with Luis to space or just him? You weren't clear about that. Oh my god, after all, make sure you travel safely before flying back. Well, that's nice of you to watch over him and stuff. Luis, isn't that nice of him to watch over you? A flag kick you way over the back. Oh. Larkin's best friend is taller than me. She just turned 10 3 months ago. What? How tall are you again, Lisa? You're like 5'3", no? Five, 4.25. 5, 4.25, 10. Yeah, that's tall. I remember I was 6'3". I was 6'3" when I was 14. So I might have been 5'4" that time. I don't know. But that is tall. That is tall. Larkin's almost 5 feet. She's 11. Jeez. These are Amazonian people walking among us. Luis, how tall are you, dude? You don't know? Oh. Her dad was 6'5"? Oh, yeah. Well, that makes sense. Oh, baby. Let's go, baby. This is going to be done by this stream. I was penciling this in for next stream, but you know. Am I gonna do dishes while listening? All right, sounds good, dude. If anyone wants to type anything about Badger while he's doing the dishes, this is the chance to do it. Ooh, baby. Trying to think if I finish this parking lot by this stream, which looks like it will, I will. So I think the next stream going to do. I think that. But yeah, after I do this parking lot, I'm gonna end the stream. I've done already quite a bit today on this, and yeah. Okay, I'll be back. I have to use the restroom. All right. Back. Yes, Tom is back. Tom is back. That is a fact. The more I'm telling you, the more I'm thinking about Gary's mod, the more I get very excited. I knew about Gary's mod before, and I don't know why I didn't get it before, because it's not expensive. It's like I said, it's. I think I even got it for $5 Canadian. It was on sale. I think full price. I think it was like maybe $10 Canadian. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I don't know why I didn't. I saw that many people like to play it. They gave good reviews, said it's good, really, really good, and all this. But yeah, I don't know why. Maybe something I saw about it. Someone made like a map or something, and I'm just like, oh man, that's just too goofy or something, or too, I don't know. I, but seeing, I think the thing that really made me like more excited is to see that someone actually made like a Rust map on there. That to me looked like something that I would not think that you can do in Gary's mod. So the fact that I see that is possible in there, I think that opens the doors to like other things that you can do, and that other things you like that people have done. You know, that's what makes me excited about it. And obviously, like I said, I love like building games and stuff. So if I'm able to build my city in the same way that people built like the Rust map, whatever. Oh my mama, very excited. Louise, are you okay? You good, bro? Why is it only your stuff bugs out? You say your text bugs out, your chat bugs out. How only you say that, bro? I don't understand what's going on. Don't ask. Okay. Back you Wildcats and Roddy Luigi. I see what you said. Well, I did tell people, I said, now that Badger's not here, he can't see what you're typing, so just let it out, you know? Let me, if you get banned while playing Rust and Games Mod. I don't think I'll get banned in Gary's Mod Rust. I don't think I would. As long as I read the, rules, if they have the, if each map has their like rules of what they want people to do and not do and all that, I should be fine. Like I said, for me, they didn't put any rules on where I was. Not that I saw, anyways. Not that I remember. So I don't know, but I should be fine. what's good about it is that like the way this is the way I see it. I think it will be easier to play Rust in Gary's mod because the people that are playing it, yes, I'm sure some of them have played Rust, but I like the last time I checked, like I logged on earlier today to see, like I just searched up Rust in Gary's mod and I saw, right? And the amount of people playing on 3 different maps is not so much. It was okay, but not like how Rust is. If you go to like Rust main servers and stuff, you'll see there's like so many more players than what I saw on Gary's mod Rust, where like I said, when you search it, there's like 3 different maps. So I'm actually like pretty excited to play Rust on Gary's mod because I don't feel it's going to be as difficult to play compared to if I was playing Rust on the actual Rust, servers. Yeah, where people like know how to play the game like so much better than the people I believe play on Gary's mod. So. So we should be okay. I will say what. So this is what I'm going to explore. So I said I found a server, an RP server that has like good ping for me, and the rules of like what they have on there is pretty much like what I'm looking for. But at the same time, I want to explore some of the modded servers they have in Rust. Um, because what Goss was saying, like there's a place where you can practice like flying and stuff. And I don't know if I'm assuming you can't like die in that like modded server. So that's a good way to practice flying the scrap copter and stuff. Um, and I want to I just want to explore other options for like what other modded maps did people make, I can't wait. Sure, Badger is more excited because he has tricks up his sleeve. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty pumped. Pretty pumped. My butt. Buttocks, buttocks, buttocks. Buttocks. See you later. I'm gonna go. Maybe try to stay up past bedtime to watch a little Gary's mod later. Yeah, I'm gonna try. Right now it's 2:06. I'm gonna try. I'm pretty much wrapping up here, probably within the next like 15 minutes. I'm gonna try to get some sleep, like 5, 6 hours or something. I don't know. Do a little nappy, and then by that time, hopefully, yeah, hopefully get some games in with Badger for Rust. Rust. Gary's mod Rust. Sounds good, Lisa. Yeah. We're all looking forward to it. Also, on a different note, I'm Rust. I'm all on a different note. I'm wondering if we can get some new people to the stream by streaming Gary's mods. I'm wondering because there's quite a bit of people that watch like Gary's mods like streams. I'm just wondering how we would do in that area. Because like I said, Creativerse pretty much is like a dead game. So, I was I fully expected there to be like no one, no one new coming in. But with Rust, we had people coming in, new people coming in, and yeah. So with Gary's mod, see what happens. Louise, you were here. You saw many people coming in. Remember? Mostly, I think, on YouTube. I don't know if it's just on YouTube, but people asking to play in Rust with me, but they were on console, so we couldn't play. So, but at the very least, there were people that came in from searching Rust, So I'm very interested to see how well Gary's mod streams go. And another thing too, when I look up on YouTube, like when I look at my analytics and I see the search terms that people use to find like my streams, they use Rust console, like Rust console player, Rust console, and Rust live. Those two search terms is what people use to find me. And I think the highest mini world, the highest one that I saw in like mini world was I think 16% of the traffic from that search term. The Rust one, the Rust console, 21% of the amount of people that like searched for stuff on YouTube and found me, 21% was Rust console, that term. So, like I said, I would love to see how Gary's mod streams do. Unholy Gates will see you, Lisa. You guys having fun with my name? Oh, Badger. Louise, when we were talking about Gary's mod and the different stuff that people can, like different maps that people can create in them, he was saying, wouldn't it be interesting if they had Subnautica in there, like a Subnautica map? Oh my god. That would be interesting. Can you imagine? Yeah, I think that'd be cool. I the the thing is, it would be cool. I'm wondering if it would be possible. Like, is there a way to create like submarines? Essentially, you know, that's what it is, submarine and stuff for the most part. That big vessel. I really don't know like the limits, the limitations of what you can do in Gary's mod. It seems very, very like open-ended, but I mean, at some point there has to be some limitations to something, probably, but I have no idea. Dude. Okay, can you do me a favor, you, Luis, or whoever? Can you do me a favor and search, like Google search, most played maps in Gary's mod? And if you find something where they literally gives you a list of stuff, can you copy and paste the link and send it to me on Discord? Just so after the stream I can take a look at it. Because I'm very interested. Like we were talking even with Lisa here too. I say, wouldn't it be interesting if someone made like a PUBG map, like, you know, something like PUBG related, whatever, and we're just kind of rattling off different ideas of what people have, you know, maybe created. I think I'd be really good at their triple T games. What does that mean? TTT games. I don't know what that means. Trouble in Terrorist Town. Oh, I never even heard of that. I don't even know what that is. What is that? Is it like, well, like what kind of missions do you go on with that? A group of players play, and some players are the traitors and have to kill the other players. Oh my god. That kind of reminds me, like, in some regards, like Among Us, where you have a certain group of people who are just kind of going about doing like random stuff, whatever, and then you have a, you know, a imposter or another one or something like that trying to kill them. You get to pick up weapons around the map. Guns and grenades and stuff? Really? Dude, it literally, listen, man, I'm just going to say it again. I know I said it, like, you know, recently, and I know I said it multiple times during this stream, but when you buy Gary's mod, you're not just buying it for the ability to create a map yourself or multiple maps. You are there, you buy that like very cheap, like very inexpensive game to be able to play other games. Like the price that they're asking for the game, in my opinion, is way underpriced. Like how much did you buy it for, Badger? Traders have their own special stuff they can get as well, plus secret drops. Yeah, like I said, it's kind of something like Among Us to some extent. It's around $10. Yeah. So like, dude, for around $10, the amount of value you get from the game is insane. The fact that they can sell it for $10, like I don't know what to say. I personally think it's way underpriced. I would have paid like more, like not a lot more, but I would have paid more for that. I don't understand why it's so inexpensive. The fact that like I don't know, I just don't know. Don't you feel like it's like around $10? That's inexpensive. Like obviously it's good for us as like consumers, whatever. But I mean, dude, it's insane. Nine. Oh my god, you know who likes to say nine in here? Heatwave. You like to say I joke with them. I said, can you count to 10 using 9 as your. He says, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. He spoke like 9 like that. Oh, it's kind of funny. Louise, are you okay? Ooh, baby, look at this. Let's go. Checky, looky, peeky. Louise, are you sus? I look at my bloody eye. Bloody eye, what the hell? Blood. Does it look like I'm going insane? Yes. 100%. No questions asked. 100%. Sus, I did my task. I think you are the sus. 99. Louise, what's 10 minus 1? Let's see, Badger, if he can pass the test. Louise, what's 10 minus... No, 10 minus 1. I watched the first Terminator last night. Minus the first one. 10 minus 1, the first one. Nice. How was it, Bobby? You liked it? Let's go. Honestly, Luis, you are sus. Badger, he's sus. Look at how he did it. 10 minus 1. Look how he did it. He is sus. You are sus. You are sus. 10 minus 1. Yeah, it's cool to see younger Arnold as evil cyborg. Yeah. It's cool. Okay, we are done here. We are done, son. Okay, now you trigger it. Yeah, definitely, Mr. Big Muscles. Okay, so we are done this stream. I've almost completed this parking lot. Lots of work was done today on that. I think what I'd like to do is I'd actually like to put like a little something I was telling Louise before. I want to put like a little hut or whatever you want to call it, which is like a security hut, which will have like something here that like an arm or whatever you want to call it, and then we'll raise up, and then the ambulance will go, and then the arm will raise down that thing. So I'll make a little place for the security guy here, and then I'll also make a little place for the security guy over there, and then I will have the entrance here as well. So there's going to be obviously entrance exit here for the ambulance, entrance exit for the parking here, and on that side as well. Boom. Yeah. So there's going to be an arm that will come go up like this and then down on this side, and then there will be an arm on this side going up like this and down like this side, and then like I said, the hut will be over here. The hut will be over here. Is the booth guy's name going to be Mike? Because you just said that, then no. His name will not be Mike. Yeah, so that will be done. Like I said, I need to do this as well. I need to finish this so I can cap it off, top it off. To be finished this. And then we got to work on that area and stuff. Mike from Breaking Bad. All right, enough funny pants stuff over here. Time to go. Time to say see you later. Yeah, so I'm gonna try my best to do a little sleepy, and yeah. All right, guys. Thanks for coming to the stream. I appreciate it. And yeah, I'm gonna try to nap a little bit and then come back. So, see you.